Okay, well, I'm back. Today, continuing work on the mathematical formulas. Yesterday we finished up with. We didn't finish up. Yesterday we were working with the plus X weapons. Um, and I was not getting what I wanted. I was seeing multiplication and stuff, and I was getting way too high. Like I was dealing with like you got for the plus very rare ones. You have the plus three ones. You got sharpness is a 10,000 GP item. You've got the other bows 10,000, frostbands 10,000, and then you have the great swords right at 30,000. And as high than I want it to be, at least because like a Zweihander that's part of a Frostband Spiner is 10,000, whereas one the base plus three is 30,000. That's too much for me. Or like a flying one, again 10,000 versus 30,000. It's out of place. I don't want it. I want to fix that. So I was thinking about it, and it dawned on me. I realized what I needed to do. So this is what my thought is: percentiles. Rather than doing some sort of formula with it, modifying number, figure out where it is in figure out the range that the price range I want them to be in, and then take the percentile of what those using the percentiles to figure out where they would be. So, without further ado, we'll go over here. Cold, especially later on. Um, I thing is I am not super familiar with how to operate the percentiles, how to do percentile stuff in Excel. So I need for fear headaches. I don't do it all that often. So um percentile. Um Stupid things. Don't put them there. So right, because the percentile doesn't actually work. I need to do um a different thing. Because percentile just grabs. I don't. It gives me the um um yeah. It gives me what the um it gives. I put in the percentile and then I get the number from the based on the range. I want it to be giving me the percentile from the number I put in, given with the given range. Why are all the songs in this album? Because it's not shoveled. Or okay, just okay. Still listening to that one, but okay. So yeah. Okay. How did I? What is it? So maybe I have other options in there. If I see, um, the rare range of data that we find defines what is. That's not what I want. That's not helpful. am I have to fucking calculate percentile the way you would normally? Is it out? Are you more want? Fuck you. Stop way up over there. Um. What? Returns aggregate of the analysis. The average function you can apply. It'll build up different. I want the one that is either 16 or 18, right? Yeah. Not example. Frick off. Oh, like. Oh, fuck you. I'll calculate the percentile of a number. That can be calculated by using the formula n equals p divided by 100 times n, where p equals percentile. Ordinal rank of a given value. Percentile function in Excel. That's not what I want. Fuck off. Okay, if it is my head then. Well, compared to figure out what percent of the number that's greater than, basically. So 100 percentile is the lowest number possible. First percentile is the highest number possible. Well, is that right? It's something like that. Um, let's try this. 75 is the highest value. Um, if I want the range, I should 75 minus 0.05. 74. Oh, wait, that was dumb. But just 4.95. Then if I divide it by hello, using is that what I want? Stop opening up in that window. Frick off. Percent rake because 3 valves are the set or less. So what? Well, there's 10 valves here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So 33% of those valves are lower than it. Okay. Okay, found what I want now. Percent rank. Percent. Which is the same. Actually, it's 9 numbers. No, I did that. It was I'll just use the old one. It shouldn't be a problem, really. Array is this. Locked entirely. Then K is going to be that right there. And then up. Now, I need to fix the range. I want it to be. This is where she will want the. Let's do that for a moment. 25. Huh. Actually, let's try that and see what fucking happens. Of course, it's a fucking error. Why would it not be an error? Okay. There. Wait. This is not the same formula. Oh, because it fucking. There we go. That makes more sense. Freaking hell. Okay. Now, what I want to figure out is the percentile of in this array of 50. Fuck right off. Included. What am I doing wrong? Oh. No? No, I need percent rank. So 0.918. That one should then result in what's the base number? For very rare, it's I want the minimum to be like 5,000. So, and then the max, and then this one I want to be 10,000. So, if that is 10,000, how do I need to calculate this? Um, it's that times what plus it's this times what that times what is is that's that times what plus 5,000 is equal to 10,000. So I need to divide this by the answer needs to, so I need to subtract 5,000. So for both sides, and then I need to divide it by that number right there. And this should be the range, so to the max. Sort of, kind of. So if I then do this times that, except that's going to be probably more like 5, 4, 4, 7. Plus 5,000 rounded. This. There. So that's what the formula needs to be. Except that right here is that. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna toss it in right there. Oh, and musical sign as well. And then to 50, it'll be that right there. Um, yeah, it's feeling more like what I want. Though I'm gonna round it, though, except, however, I think I'm gonna round it -1. There we go. I'm gonna copy this. Take it over here. However, this is incorrect. This is up here. And this is the vibes are being incorrect as well. So I need the same needed before, but for the range of the rare stuff, rare is looking at 1,000. Sure. So With a minimum of what? A minimum of probably 500. It's basically just divided by 10. So if I do and U plus 500. $10,000. No, 1,000. What's the dart? 500? Okay. And then for the uncommon, yeah, it's only like 100. So again, I guess we're just dividing by 10 again, really. So something like that. And dart is 50. Out of sling. Yeah. That feels about right. Okay. Oh, for ammunition. You know what? Let's look up this for here. Which is ammunition? See? Bad question. Well, not a bad question, but some more information I need. Frick. What the fuck? What just happened? What? I had some dings my computer and my camera's frozen. What the hell? Okay, my screen's not frozen. What the frick? Hello? Okay, OBS is not responding. Kind of. Like I can't scroll. Camera. What the hell? Why? What the fuck happened? What the hell? Uh, Fuck off, computer. What did you just fucking do? The... What the fuck? What did you do? Fuck right off. I'm going... I also can't scroll for some reason. It doesn't see a camera. What the hell? Did somebody fucking unplug it? What the fuck happened? What's the camera cord? What the fuck? Oh my god. Gonna fucking kill somebody. There we go. Fucking hell. I did not need that stress. What the fucking hell? I'm scrolling. Don't fucking zoom. Oh my goodness, I'm going to kill somebody. And by that, if my son, my computer or my mouse. Will you fuck right off? What the actual fuck? There you go, I fixed it. I just the whole time to do control and... You stupid fucking computer. It's better than the stream crashing, but fuck right off. Because you have control over it, I did figure out relatively quickly, but... Dear lord. Ugh. So 20 arrows is 1 GP, so... Basically, everything for sling bullets... Actually, no, wait, we're gonna use our 50 per GP. So... Why is crossbow bullets heavier? Crossbows are really small than arrows. A little shorter. They're maybe a little broader, but they're definitely shorter. Odd. Arrow. Cross. No, it's blow gun needle, which is like the dumbest thing ever. Who wants a +2 blowgun needle? Like there's a bajillion better things. Like I think obviously any other magnum is better, at least of equal or better quality of rating. I would say any uncommon item is better as well. I think any item that's not common is going to be better than a +2 blowgun needle. Because like it does 3 damage now. Yippee. I'm still probably better off using the blowgun itself to whack some more of the head with it. And I only get one of them. Spell bolts. Bolt. Also, the crossbow is going to be different from crossbow. Like a hand crossbow bolt is going to be much different than a heavy crossbow bolt. Well, it's true for short bow to longbow, but it's not as extreme. Though it's still, you could use a longbow arrow with a short bow, but you can't use a short bow arrow with a longbow. I mean, you could to an extent you could use a longbow arrow with a short bow. It'd be kind of heavy and it wouldn't be very as effective. But you could do it, and you probably you might be able to get away with using a short bow arrow on a longbow, but like you'd have to like not draw as far, or like because the arrow would end up coming off of the bow itself, and so you'd have to find a way to like there. I guess like if you have a modified bow, you could potentially fire a short bow with arrow with a longbow, but like a modified longbow. But I there's gotta be some other problems with that doing that. I'd have to imagine at least. So, And the costs of these are first one. Arrow. Blow gun. I don't mind to fill them all in. She knows it's fine. You can fuck off. Oh no, you just okay. You did stop before you caused problems. Okay, so you're fine. But and then this is his. So it was 1 GP per 20. So it's frick. The number. Fuck off. Quotient. No, is it quotient? Numerator 1. Denominator 20. Not 29, 20. Fuck you. Should have done from the start. I probably should have known that as well. But it's a fucking number, you stupid piece of shit. Okay. Okay, so blowing needles is 50 per 1 GP. Divided by 50. And 2.02. Copper bolt's the same. Oh, it's too low. Negative 0.01 or something. What's... I'm gonna assume it's 0.5 or something. Plus 50. Oh, I should then probably do... it should probably be with 30. I think I'll need to do this in the future. Because on the future ones I'll need it to be different, so I'll have to make this something. Well, okay, well, how do I get it to be 0.30 here? So, no, that's not it. So it's 40. So it's 0. No. It's 50. Shit. Oh, I'm being dumb. That's 2. It needs to be 40 means I've gone too small. There you go. If I could, if you didn't think about that, yeah, okay, I'll just use that then. Okay. Now you're good, and then you are petite. Très petit. Very small. For CP for 20, so it is 4 CP is 0.04 divided by 20 is 0.002. 0.00, I don't give a crap. I was just rounded it up into non-existence. Rounded it out of existence. Yeah, but negative. Let's go. Let's try to get 10 GP or something, or we'll do 15. So let's try that. Okay, let's try this. 75. Okay, 70. Oh, also, just round it to 0. I want it to be 15. So 12. That means it's too high. Yeah, so let's do that. Hit 17. It's too low. 14. That's too high. There you go. Yes. Okay. Oh, these need to change their reference. The array down to be that there. Wait, no, it's wait. I've been changing it. Doesn't matter though. It's not that I've been changing the array each time. It doesn't matter at all. Brain, we need to have a talk. It's that, and then this is it's a 40. No, frick you. They're wrong right here. These are wrong. These are the uncommon. These are for uncommon. E B D B D B D B D B D B D. I need to do that and then do that. Which I mean, it's kind of insane. I think I don't do plus 2. If I want to do, I could do like plus 250 or something. I forgot. But that's 0 point. I'll just modify this manually, I guess. We're doing miles like this one as well. Okay. 51. Ah, sure it. Oh, do you need to be? Cause you know, here it just needs to be that. Then that. And then paste it. That makes it 3. And these ones, no, not those ones. These ones. Well, these are 50 GP here. Those are 50 GP. I don't think I disagree with that. So I guess I'm just gonna input them manually, I guess. Oh, so you're very rare. Yeah, I don't pretty disagree with it, so Do I then do this uncommon one for those? I mean, it makes some sense to me. I was about to paste that up in the uncommon area just to go down here and then modify the thing. I just then copying it, change it to the uncommon, copying it, moving it down here, pasting it down here, and then going and pasting it up places, and pasting it back with in the uncommon spot, and then changing it. Right, just change it here. Just change it here. Not complicated. Let's do that and that. Then do that 55 and 50. 55 and 50. Okay, I think +3 is, well, it's a single one. It is one single. It's not 20 of them. It is one of them. It's a one shot. That makes sense. It's like a very high quality one. It's a nice high quality sling bullet. But it's only one. It's like, you'd sell, and they end up being sold in bunches. So you end up selling like 20 of these guys, or was it 50? How much was the sling bullet? Funny. Selling 20 of these guys, so they end up selling for more like, well, they didn't selling for 200 GP. That's more reasonable. It's like, okay, that kind of fits. These ones would then done the bullet needles would sell for frick done. Because it was 30 times 50, so it's it's not a frick ton, but it's 150. It's the same about. Is that the same as plate? Yeah, that's the same as plate armor. 20 plus 3 blowgun. No, a thing of blowgun needles, which would normally cost you 1 GP. If the plus 3 would cost you as much as plate armor would. just like it deals 4 damage. What are you gonna do with that? It's like why? I don't. There's no need. I mean, I guess to kill commoners, but like, why? There's no purpose. It's like another commoner down. Next one, then another commoner dead. And like, and even though not all commoners are gonna die to that, it's like, oh, that hurt. I need to go to the doctor now, but like, I'm gonna go talk to the local cleric, but I'm fine. I'll live. I mean, if you're gonna lace them with poison, okay, then I guess I can kind of understand it, but it just seems like overkill. It's like, is it really worth the money? Like, over, maybe buying a longbow and then using longbow arrows. I mean, granted, you should know it's actually because it's not. I think you need 4. Like, let's say if I was a dexterity of 20, which is like the only reason I was like, let's say you're a shadow monk, dexterity of 20. You've got blowgun. You got poison. You got rogue assassin. To lots of levels on rogue assassin. They call me like a few, like 3 levels on rogue assassin, and then you go and you buy, I think, a plus 3 bowling needles. Because the dexterity plus 20, it's gonna be a guaranteed. It's gonna be done a guaranteed 9 damage, plus whatever poison you have on it. Which, okay, that's plus any sneak attack. So like, okay, but like, just use a longbow, mate. It's like your minimum is 9. It's like, and then you have like a potential of getting up to 7 more than that. I mean, like, it's not like there's any better advantage. It's probably not easier to poison a blowgun needle than it would be to poison a longbow. It's just cheaper and easier to make. Get your hands on. How much? Okay, quiver arrows. One of the things, something you'd actually might buy. You're looking at like like brain to 50 for one. So 50 times 20, so it's we multiply. It's 1,000. Yeah, it's 1,000. Maybe blowgun needles would be cheaper because they should probably be about the same. So if you're gonna be 1,000, so take 1,000 divided by there's 50 of them. That's 20. Okay. To do 20, we need to increase the number here. So let's do there. I heard the song. Ba 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 ba. Where is the ammunition of their rid? Let's be smart about this. I just need to do that. I just need to do this. Does it exist over here? Ba. A tenth of it, so like 6. No. Bad. Do that. Zoop. And then zoop. And then zoop. And doop. I did not consider that. So if I do 10 times 20 is a number I did not calculate my calculator. It's 200. Ba ba da ba ba. Is that right? Yeah, that's 200. That makes sense to me. 200 time. Yeah, 200 divided by 50 is 4. So this should be 4 GP. This number needs to change. So it's gonna be a little more pricey. So let's decrease this number here. Okay. Then sling bullet, which cost, dude. Yeah, now 1 GTB makes this for a +2 sling bullet. Which makes it seem, well, I guess one thing also worth noting is it's not like you just walk into any random shop, say, here, a GP for a +2 sling bullet. You'd have to like go find somebody who's selling the sling bullets. So how many are in the back? 20. So 20 GP. but they're also a lot. It's a fraction of the price. So, well, okay. I think sling bullets become much more pricey once you get fancy ones, because you start making them of metal and stuff. Um, well, you're not just making them of whatever the crap. You're just, I think they would definitely increase in price. So, I think you're probably looking at possibly 4 GB as well. So also I don't want that to be presented over here as well. So honestly, just do that. And then I need to copy these in their entirety for the +1 variations. That's how they, well, the uncommon variations, which are the +1 variations. Just for them, for them as what they are. What the significance of them is. It's +2, but they're uncommon. What does it mean? So +2. So now we're looking at even less. Okay, first of all, these +1. So do that. No. -1. +0. No. That would not function. It's not gonna do that. Okay, with the multiplication. Okay, that's not helpful. Half a dart. No. Should be the same as a dart, really. No. Not really. Kind of. No, because dart's more pricey. Um. Um. Hmm. Right. Maybe before. You know what? Um. Okay. Now. Let's just do this. Do all them. Boom. And now. Bop. And then. Bop. And then. Bop. And we good. Okay. Or there's one thing I want to do. Um. I wish we had enough fun for this, but I mean I could. Left of this. Okay, excuse me. Len of this minus closing parenthesis PG space then 3 characters, so 7. And then ampersand, comma, and then right of that 7 characters. Oh, 5 ampersand. Swoop, swoop. Zoop. Telecom versions then. Okay, there. Simple. Next thing, charlatans die. Okay. Charlatans die. Die. Worth at least 10 GP. Now let's do a die, cause like, wait, it bloody asked. Oh, you two should not be here. Should make sure Black Race isn't there either. Isn't chilling around anywhere. Make sure not give anything else. Shouldn't get rid of. Okay. It's gonna be good. Okay. There we are. Now, back over to the shotguns die. Okay. Now. Not updated. So I'm over to that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure I knew what it was wanted to add anything else. One thing I was noting. Well, like a weight kind of thing. Like telekinesis. Well, mage hand. And then hmm. Lodestone. Actually, no, not mage hand. Animate objects. She'll do both. No, I'll just do animate objects. But I like this. I like the idea of like mage hand. Because it kind of fits. The mage hand is like your class of like arcane trickster thing. It's rogue kind of thing. Rogue and magic and charlatans, rogue, magic. The match will die with charlatans. So you kind of got that kind of thing. So like sleight of hand, all kind of stuff like that. So I think mage hand kind of fits, kind of ties it together. Kind of. Okay. Ring of Three. I feel like I've actually incorporated already of the whatever the fuck that I don't care about. Though. Oh no, that's not. No, it's not. What am I saying? It's Ring of Three Wishes. Um, I was thinking. I was tricked by the last one, and my brain's now like paranoid. Not really paranoid, but like make over predicting. Because there was the gear of the whatever gear thing that was part of the orrery thing, and I was incorporated that there would only really be one of them. Um, and so one of them, I think gear is like something you'd have on you, and so it was actually gear as in like a type of gear. And here I was like predicting it. Looks like gear is what I was expecting. Like it's a gear thing. It's a matter that you would have. It's gear like equipment, not gear as in a cog in a machine. Ring Three Wishes. Where are you? There. Okay. Doing great there with typing. Oh, should buy this. Yeah, it's the witch spell. 3 foot, three of them. Order. No, I was doing it that way in for spell because wish 3 times, not wish times 3, not 3 wish. Well, it is 3 wishes, but like 3 times. If you cast it 3 times, you're not. It's not an object you have. It's not that there are. Yeah. Say ring worth a frick ton of money. Diamond. 5,000 GP. Thing is, the diamonds on it are really freaking small. If those are even diamonds at all. Yeah, what is that? Is it just... It's wish of a spell component. Got about 8 probably. Or... I actually think no, I'm not, because I think I want Ritz for dinner today. Oh, it's not. I'm actually want Tiki. I'll say that's a diamond, or yes. Oh, there's like rubies there. They're probably jewels. Maybe 5,000. Okay, and then gold. Probably. I'll say gold. I'm not gonna specify them out. Okay, beyond genies, what is wish? Well, some genies. Really? That's not helpful. Well then. Hmm. I want to do like a blessing of a god or something, but This blessing a deity or powerful celestial. Ba, 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 ba. I'm eh. Hit by a genie or blessed by blessed by a deed of prophecy. I say G. It's one of G Noble. What's the wording? What they? I just remember I did that. Whatever. Too late now. Um. Genie. Sidebar. Ba-ba. I was gonna say might say like these. They sound like noble genie or something, but noble genies, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Noble. Genie. I wanted to say noble genie or genie noble. So. I kind of wish 3 times into it. I don't think anything special. Um. Be bypassed with the blessing of a god, or if it is created by a noble genie. I'm gonna say willing. It is willingly created. Willingly created by a noble genie. I was the optional if. Well, optional with the blessing of a god, or if it is willingly created by a noble genie. Okay. Ugh. Was it Sword of Answering? Is that what that is? 383. Surprised you know that's a thing. Yeah, I'm surprised that you know that's a thing that exists. Granted, what other A and S words are there? Well, let's see. Like definition of A and S. Answer. Ansible. Yeah, there isn't much. So I'm answering. Oh, I don't know what it does, to be honest. So I'm not sure what it does. Answer. It's later. No other grade out one. Only 9 of these blades are no. Okay. I'll get the presence to only certain of them. Speaking of to a number of moon blades. Okay. Candle of Invocation. 583. I am hungry. Yep, Candle of Invocation. I know what it looks like too. It's red with like golden things in. Oh, it's also a candle. In. Okay. They're actually still not golden, but the symbols of planes. The tabor is dedicated to the deity of and shares the deity's alignment. The candle's alignment can be detected with the good and evil. The candle's magic is activated when the candle is lit. What rarity is it? Very rare. Okay. When the candle is lit, which requires an action created after burning for 4 hours, the candle is destroyed. You can snuff it out early for use at a later time. Deduct the time it burned of increments of 1 minute from the candle total burn time. Okay. While lit, the candle sheds dim light in a 30-foot radius. Any creature within that light whose light matches that of a candle makes attack rolls, ability saving throws, and ability checks with advantage. In addition, a cleric or druid in the light whose alignment matches the candles can cast first level spells he or she has prepared. What they have prepared without expending a spell slots. Alright, the spell slots. Though the spell slot it's as if it was cast with the first spell slot. Alternatively, you can when you light the candle for the first time, you can cast the gate spell with it. Just doing so just raises the candle. Um. So. Um. Um. Candle worth 10,000 GP created. Gee, it's consumable, so 5,000 GP created by a cleric or a druid. Dedicated to a god. Dedicated. I'll say cleric. Maybe a cleric. On on an outer plane. Well, on an outer plane that matches their alignments. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Okay. And then, so advantage on attack, will saving throws and ability checks. I think less, kind of. What of? On the figure in a minute. No. No. Maybe that covers it, but is it in ability checks? Yeah. This thing spells and their medical effects. Go for damage, it's a fine word. But almost creatures. Well, I should say it's a cleric or paladin spell, or mage druid. Hollow? Me hollow. Hello. Hello, Istavir. Um. Uh, I'm like blessed and hollow. Hollow. Let's do gate last then. Okay. But bless will be cast at 5th level. 95th level doesn't exist. Brain. Unlike most other times where I forget the last parenthesis, that time I forgot the first one. Okay. How many people does it affect? For 5th, or is it at 5th? Is it 5? Is it number? Is it equivalent to the number? No, it should be, it's 1 additional, so it should then it's 7. Okay, let's do some calculation stuff here. It's 30-foot radius. So 30-foot radius is calculus divided. You divide by 5. So 30 divided by 5 to determine the increase in the area. So 30 divided by 5 is gonna be 6. So I want to do 4th level. Because 4 plus 2. Yeah, 4th level. It's level plus 2. Bum, bum, bum. No, the X-ray vision. Okay. Off the ring. Worth 1,000 GP. Okay. I'm gonna eat my food that I have in here. So then I'll do some probably I'm gonna my max, so yeah. Okay. When you do so, you can see through how material will matter for 1 minute. This vision has a radius of 3 feet. Um. Let's spell like easy X-ray vision. So got diamonds there. Pretty small though. Probably maybe 2. No, 5. No. Well, the wings would be not too big. So maybe it's like diamond. Find a GP. Maybe it's 750. Something. I'll do 50. Oh, sorry, 500. Because it's more like to be you find a 500 GP diamond. Okay. Even goes with gold and make some gold and glass. Then what's this aberration? Wait, there was another spell that allowed you to see through objects. Not spell. I'm mad at him. What did I do for it? Like a burbling or something? No, that was no. That was one of the secrets. Wasn't finding. It was saying. My thought process was that if you're seeing secret doors and trapdoors, you're probably like some just with it seeing through the wall, and so you're gonna like there are things there. So that was how my mind was going. But that's not what I'm going to do with here. The I think what I will do is I will go over here. I'll do true sight, and I will do. And no, let's do true sight. I was gonna do aberrations, but it's not really necessary. What if I do? That's too specific. Again, that's probably too specific as well. Um. um. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do true seeing. Well, go Arcanine. I am true seeing. Magida flow. Globe 453. Baden Kawas Globen Berra Light and daylight. And levitate. Light. Actually, light has a float disc really. It falls, he does not. Yes. Light, tensors, floating, disk, daylight. How big is it? They're thick glass. Small glass sphere. I'll say it's worth. What was for this 50 GP? Oh, no, I'll say it's worth 100 GP. And then they're gonna just spell out ones for item. Well, is there like creature kind of thing or that? Actually, the gloves. There isn't. Look at the like moonlight kind of like moonstone almost, but now. Any spell components? What do you have? Firefly, phosphorus, moss. You have moonstone. A firefly. Is it probably fire jet, won't it? Yep. Leonard's love. Firefly. Ba-da-da. I'm going to do cholesterol balance. Let's see. Yeah. Here's these probably lining organs, usually females, lower abdomen, the enzyme for Zephyrus acts on the luciferin. in the present magazine. Generic term for the class of enzymes that produce bioluminescence. Luciferase. Maybe this energy, basically. Luciferase, magnesium. Lewis isn't really part of it though. Actually, not. With a simmer in the evening time, dream that we sing when the fighting is done. Horse shoes. What's okay? One more. It's four of them. Long Strider and Haste. I'm gonna do this. I'll keep Haste around. Make it a little more complicated. There's not really anything else to put here, really. Like, Flickling Sweat. Assuming they sweat. Um. Hmm. Is that really what I want to use? I think Quickling, yes, but was it Sweat that I want to use? And I'll stick with Sweat. Weapon of Warning. It's 210. What was it called? Oh no, it's up here. Consider weapon. Right. Um. Um. Oh, and this one warns you of danger with other weapons on your person. You have an initiative rules. In addition, you and your companions within 30 of you cannot be surprised, even if incapacitated by something other than not a magical sleep. The weapon, when incapacitated by something. So magical sleep is fine, but non-magical sleep would this still be affected? Huh. Interesting. The The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins. Um. Say I can't shell. That's a trident. Um. Goodbye. I don't want to do one for every single one, but the price varies. Well, no use chasing the lion. That's probably right. It's like really, it is this right here. But I don't want to say like look at the Buffalo Madam cost. It's dumb, but it's what it is. Or maybe like that minus 10 or something, like some minor difference to it, or like 0.95%, like well, not 0.95% of it, or like 90% of it or something. No, you see, chasing the light. You know what? I don't care. This supposed to sort of like middle or anything like that. No. I heard of the bells calling, of nightmares of walls falling. For here, I'm not gonna do that. I want to go right here. Wait, is that? No, that's the one of them. No, there. Okay. There. I'm gonna take this and put it right there. No, actually, I want to cut it though. I really just want to do that. Okay. This is gonna be equal to left of this. Number here to be len of wait, excuse me, of that. So here's that. Minus something. Minus G211 minus brain focus, please. Brain, please. Minus, so that's an if here. If if there's a hundred, it's always one. So just if mid of that, the start number is gonna be len of that minus, so click CPG space then 3, so 6, no, 7 characters, probably, maybe. Boomerang. 4, 5, 9, no, 9, 10. Then we have 11. I want to be the 11th character. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 characters. Be the 10th character. I need to be minus 6. And then 1 character. And then okay. And if this is equal to 1, then it'll be subtracting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 versus 8. Let's see. Is this actually good? Okay, we should be good to go then. Okay. Be equal to that ampersand space of warning. Then um um brain. You want like this ampersand space quotation mark space parenthesis quotation mark ampersand substitute that text right there. Old text is going to be that ampersand quotation mark space open parenthesis quotation mark. New text is going to be just blank, and then that there, and then we have old text going to be just a closing. It would be GP, no, space GP, closing parenthesis, quotation mark, new text would be blank. Then over here, we just want need a number value over here, and okay. Now the number value is right there, the GP value, and then we'll do times for 0.95. Ampersand, which mark space, GP, let's say. I just be rounded. I wish I could run by half, but I can't. What is 0? Because I want to have. Well, I want it rounded like negative 1/2, really. Because I want to just be to a 5's place. Or we might put a comment. We have there's a put the GP value there, but I just didn't do it. I might use. Wait, they're supposed to be 60. Near 50. I'll make you 65. I'm gonna make you 55. I'm gonna make you 55. No, I'll make you 60. I don't even bet for the bush one with 6. With a 7, but you're 70. Of course, F I think is gonna be. That's 50. Sickle's gonna be 60. Spear's gonna be 55. Equal is gonna be 55. That's 85. Ah, frick. Brain, you're dumb. Darts 50. Short bow is 85. Sling is going to be 50. Battle is going to be. This way I can do the formula, but it's like really complicated and I do it this way. So, I can, but it's rather not. Battle axe is gonna be 75. Flail is gonna be 75. Glaive 85. Great Axe 85. Be almost an 85. Lance is gonna be 76. 75. Long sword is gonna be 85. Maul is gonna be 75. Morning Star is gonna be. None of these have been like. I wasn't coming like. None of these have been like below 5. Like I mean like between the 10s and the 5s, but I'm like, well, because I did 95%, so like it'd be, and they're all at 0 in the ones place, so it would make sense that you never have anything below 5. If it's in that range, but only mama left is drama. Not every friend. Maybe single. No, but it's. Now the vampire back mama was. Wait, that's right. The Trident's gonna go down. This is my last one. That one's gonna go up to 70. Just 35. 55. Both gonna go down. You sit there, you sit there, you sit there. Okay. Shell. Conch shell. Horn. Horn or bell. Eh. Let's see, did I have a magic open? Oh. Odd. This here's gonna be alarm. Air guiding shield. It's rare, so it's probably gonna be like. rare is 1,000. Wow, I'm doing great. Thanks for finally. So you guys feel the spider one? I think so, yeah. No, it's not. That's special attraction. That's wrong. That's the wrong character. I'm doing good at typing. Okay. But it was like, huh? Yeah. Okay. This bonus is okay. In addition, whenever an attacker makes a ranged attack against a target within 5 feet of you, you use your reaction to become the target of the attack instead. Is that the thing? Yeah, I did do that. So. That's probably good. Oh, this is built into it. I'm gonna do this. Oculent. I think this is one that actually incorporated doorway things or something I was talking about earlier. Given that aren't many people are in here right now, I might not mind stream soonish. Partially because I don't want to be losing. I don't want to miss affiliate because I had no way to stream. I had I guess this has got to be an acquisition incorporated thing. Yeah, don't miss affiliate because there's a stream with 200 people, only 2 people in it. Yeah, it's not only tracks your franchise's kills, it helps you determine the impact of those kills on the franchise's fate. For a period of 1 minute, you can study the creature killed by someone in your franchise, while within the last 24 hours, then grant the character who slew it a D10. Once within the next hour, the character can add the D10 to an attack roll ability or a saving throw, so kind of like bless. If it's not clear who to administer the killing blow, you grant this benefit to a random creature involved in the fight. Once you use this feature, you can use it against a efficient long rest. So it's common, uncommon, rare, very rare. Well, it's an abacus. Well, I would just remember that these things they're given out. They aren't created. So, bye. Just for a lot of these. Feature. I mean, those three are all AI stuff I don't care about. It's just two, but I kind of like the loot satchel. I think it's kind of cool. I think like, being able to create a living bag of holding is like, okay, sure. I think it's kind of a different thing, but you know, it's like, I think it would work differently and stuff, but I don't know. Like, cause this one it links you to some location and like the whole Active Incorporated like safe kind of thing, where I wouldn't want to have it do that. It would just be a base battle holding, but have the other effects it has. 437. Well, at least a lot of them. 437. I went too far. No, 40. I went way too far. Very cool. Okay. This is actually really simple. I think possibly maybe. Not really actually. I wasn't like. Mending. Oh, it's probably the only thing that pulls up. Alright. A lot of things on the pages can't be damaged by fire or immersion in water. Just in this spell book doesn't mature with age. A spell book. I'm really good at athlete doing that. How much does spell normally cost? $50 GP. Okay. I got mending. And what else? Okay, there aren't really many protecting object spells. There aren't many of them. In fact, there aren't any really. I mean, I guess you could throw animate objects kind of sort of, but not really. Like bending and like there are features like there's the Clockwork Soul feature that heals that repairs objects, but maybe. I was thinking this because it can't be destroyed by fire, so Primary Reward seems too extreme for a common magic item, but kind of that, and I don't. Do I do it for protection? I'll do protection from energy. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Then I ask. Protection from energy. Fire. Beat of force. Okay. 553. Small bug sphere measures 3/4 of an inch in diameter, weighs an ounce. 2 1d4 plus 4 pieces of finding there, but so it's 3/4 inch diameter. Small black sphere. The inch diameter. Use the item to throw the bead up to 60 feet. The bead explodes on impact and is destroyed. Each creature in the 10-foot raise be landed must use on a DC 15 Dex 15 or 5d4 force damage. A sphere of transparent force then encloses the area for 1 minute. A creature that failed to think and is complete within the area is trapped inside the sphere. Creatures that succeed to sit on the stage or are partially within the area are pushed away from the sphere of the center of the sphere until they are no longer inside it. Only breathable air can pass the sphere's wall. No attack or other effect can. I don't think a resilient sphere. Well, OT looks resilient sphere. OT looks resilient sphere. And then the force damage. Don't close just close. Okay. We can get rid of them. Okay. Don't want to do disintegrate. Yeah, they're really. And then like sword burst, not really. I'll just blast, not really. Disintegrate, not really. No. The rest, no. It's like there's not much. Like honestly, like, Shatter's closer. With a wait, let's have a radius. Let's throw in thunder. Have a radius. I'll throw in shatter. But then what do I do with it? What other things? Because this is not really enough. I don't think. I mean, it's consumable, so I doesn't need a lot, but it's another bit more. I saw something. Wait, more room here though. Look at this though. 10 beats of force. Times 10 in a bag of devouring. Um, um, Black pearl. They say it's a black sphere. Then if it was a pearl, they just if black pearl, they'd say it's black pearl. Which Emerald Obsidian was a gemstone. Well, let's consider gemstone. Wait, it's not here. Thought I could find out obsidian. I'll just start with the asset. Um. Hmm. Um. But it's too complicated. So you gotta bind it or something. Cause you don't have just because you don't have just whatchamacallit? You don't have you don't yeah, you don't you can't just simply grab part of it because it's incorporeal. There's no physical nature to it. So when it dies, or you can't take anything from it. So you have like either something that is significant to it during life, or something like that, or when like something related to it that is incorporeal somehow, but for the life or something like that, or bind it something which is basically imprisonment, which is another spell, which is 2i for rare item. So it's like binding a specter or something to a little bead thing. That's like very rare legendary. Not a simple rare item. Well, a simple consumable rare item on top of that. So it will be the same problem though. It would work. It would fit, but no. What is your fourth damage you deal? What's part of the dagger? I think it's too significant. I hate the new spells now. Legacy's so much better. I'm not doing that with the dragon. No, through incorporeal. Specific, probably. Babish is too specific. No. Bone? Where? It is a bit specific. Oh, who's going to do this half damage? This is not from Motum or more kinds presents monsters of the multiverse, but my per Motum. Because no, Motum. It's monster of the multiverse. I'm not sure what to do with you. Like, yes, but no. Oh, also you can't get obtaining a body part of them is like impossible. So no. You have to kill him on Gehenna. So go to dissolve the Ichor. I mean, I could do the Ichor created by one, but no. I think I'll stick with what I've got, but like it's not enough. I need something else. I need something to get some sort of like value or something. What is it? I'm probably not end stream here in a moment. Maybe after this one or the next one. And then I might collect later then. Later. Like 1 o'clock ish, 1 a.m. Cause I want my streams later. Cause I wanna be doing. I didn't want what I didn't what no what the fuck. Hello? Escape. Hello? I didn't ask for this. I was wondering why the thing of Winnie the Pooh out there. It says Winnie the Pooh. Fuck off. That just pull a little thing like this here. Not freaking take over the whole entire screen. You guys can't see it, and I can't see because the back comes up. There's a little the search bar right next to it. They've left the picture all the time. Well, imagine you might know if you have a Windows computer. But it has a thing of a bear. But I assume it's maybe a bear. The little bear, the pot of honey and bees. No, how about the pot of honey? And just pot of honey because of bees. Like I bet you it's meant to be Winnie the Pooh. But I'm wondering why? Cause it usually has to do with a recent event of some sort. Just wondering why. Because Winnie the Pooh is kind of the same to me as my childhood. So, um, 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 Um. Brain. If you wouldn't mind focusing, please, or functioning, or I don't think. Um. You know what? Um. Iker from a Deroloth. Should spell that. Oh, it's Dergoloth. Dergoloth. The Iker produced by one Dergoloth is enough to create 1d4 plus 4 beads of force, which is referring to that. To be 1d4 plus 4 beads of force follow another. They do a space between. So I can't remember if they did a space. Separate on the side of the plus or not. They do. So I can. Okay, now we're good. Now I'm satisfied with it. What was stars? 642. Ba 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 ba. Bam bam bam. My brother only plays D&D. I'll just put when you give an option of what to give his character, and because he's often very rare, he takes a lot of stuff a lot. We have done it multiple times because a lot of people well, they're doing a. Oh, okay, real good after match items like very random. You can choose a very random match. He chooses a row of stars. Down the crawl in the grass until lost in my mind. Losing my soul. You're worth 10,000. How much is a Felsen worth? So worth. Calling of nightmares that was falling. You came back and gave your help, but you're lying on the ground. And win back our fantasy. We fly for the right to be a free people again. And now we can see 5,000 GP. before. Man, I wish I could have helped you more when you died only the day before. Crown of Stars, I'm pretty sure now. And is it Astral Protection or is it what's the spell that allows you to jump up? What is the effect it has? Clearly makes me kill if you go into the astral plane. Yeah. Stars. It's probably not enough, but we'll see. Okay, 3 items. It's black and so looks like that. So probably I have 10,000. But let's assume there was while you wear it. Okay. Magic Missile. We do Magic Missile Crown of Stars. Hello. Crown of let's start with Magic Missile. Crown of Stars. I'll do 3 Magic Missiles. Another 6 stars. Actually, no, I'll do 6. I'll do all of them, and then that counts as the additional thing. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I don't have to play in without the video. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba da da. What's supposed to lie after the astral button? Gate. I guess astral protection. Let's do astral protection. That's not protection. Protection. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Curiosity. Okay, but what if it, first of all, what's the link for that? Insert might as well. Ampersand. So I do, if I remove that and enter, back to the basic thing. If we're here and add to the end, ampersand sort equals minus level. Boom. I know how to operate that now. Well, kind of. I don't know how to do it. I'm not sure what the thing like for cast time would be. If it's space, like what exactly is that? It's probably a dash. Maybe not. I'm not sure about that. What green source area or tax like these 3 and those guys. I'm not sure, but I think I got down. Makes no sense. But so gate. Plane shift. Probably plane shift, right? That's actually a great thing. As that. And I think Wheel of Stars as well. Checks it's right here. Yeah. Or the Wanderer. Which it's an artifact. So there's only one of them, so that's why they remove all these. That's Pinna's a 1. I'll do there. It's legendary now, so there's definitely one of them. The tones would be interesting. What I do with them, because they're pretty valuable kind of things. So, really great one is something I definitely try to do. Have to do. because they don't think we 2 minutes long or anything like that. So I'm also gonna get mobile, and then each time you create one, you need to increase your tones for and stuff. Though there might be a certain number of them. Not sure about that though. Bam, bam. Let's just look for something. Let's first look for Crown of Stars. Okay. Now let's go back to Missile. Evil Mage, what? LM. Well, that's not level. Okay, whatever. Weird, but. Look for Madness at Will. Oh, Night Hacks have been Madness at Will. It's worth noting. Okay, Arcana Loth. But because again the whole Yugoloth thing, and all the way down on Gehenna, make it way too much. That's Githyanki, I prefer Githzerai. But no. I would prefer Githyanki is what I want. That's the Alpine one. Another Githyanki. I should have done Yankee. Guess why? Githy. So we know Gish has it. Kitharok. Um. Was worn by Githyanki. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. Created on the astral plane. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna skip it. Read genius, genie summoning. What? Ginny? Who's Gene? Cause D, well, no, it's D and ZH that has the same sound as J. ZH being the sound created by the SI in Vision, so it's a Z sound. So you go the D and the Z together is like the sound that J makes. If you just it's the same sound. So DJ is just DDZH. It's like kind of redundant, but whatever. Genie. Probably like Genie being opposite of a Genie, because it's the same exact sound. The other things are Jin, but I think Jin is plural. Possibly, I think or in D&D it's plural, because like Efrit is plural in D. So, that look for 149. 149 all the way up here. Is it legendary? Is it? Yes, it is. It's kind of interesting that you have 3 of the 4 rings of elemental command with another ring involving elementals right there, all of which are legendary items. The ring of genie 7 ring. It's the wrong tab. Might just do that. While wearing this ring, you can speak its command burden as an action and to summon a particular genie from the elemental plane of air. Of curiosity. Yeah, genie there. The genie appears. I was worried that would be really, really loud, and so I haven't used it at all. That actually wasn't that loud, so I might use it more often. In fact, I might pause music to use it, or discard the fact that the music is copyrighted in the first split second. You know, they did take time to play, so I don't know that'd be copyrighted. And that's why 120 feet of you. It remains as long as you concentrate a spell to a maximum of 1 hour, or until it drops to your hit points. It then returns to its home plane. While summoned, the genie is friendly to you and your companions. It obeys any commands you give, no matter what language you use. If you fail to command it, the genie defends itself against attackers, but takes no other actions. Okay, so it's probably created by a genie. What's it's a ring worth 100,000 GP. Oh, GP created. Well, okay, willingly created by the genie that is summoned. Quite an elemental planner ally. When I put it as a for like gold gods and stuff, it's close enough. It's the same idea. Well, can conjure elemental be used to conjure a genie? Sorry, just develop. I don't think that Celestial has in it. I'm bad. Well, but at operating on a mouse with my left hand. Maximum level is gonna be okay. It's 5th level or lower. At 5th level, and it can upcast 6th level, so it's it's the equivalent of the level cast. So at 9th, yeah, no, it's not possible because you need 10th for a genie. So then as a level planner for that purpose. Also, I'm gonna put it in, I'm gonna do conjure genie, conjure elemental at. It's conjure elemental at Nether. As opposed to cost I can't get with that. In there. I'm gonna say that's what they supposed to, no, they're supposed to say emerald with genies. With no. That's water, brain. That's water. Genies are blue. My brain's like blue, water. No, bad brain. It's air. Air is. Is it yellow? Is it yellow diamond? Maybe yellow diamond, which is like whatever. Yeah, it's yellow diamond. No. It's blue sapphire. What am I getting? It's blue sapphire. Yellow diamond. It's earth. Where am I? I don't know where I am. There I am. Blue diamond worth 5,000 GP. Go ahead and spell. Is it ivory? I'm calling it ivory. Actually, well, genies are probably not. A genie is probably not necessarily gonna be skilled enough to create it. So I'm gonna do this created on the elemental plane of air. Then the blessing. Maybe I say blessing, but the same idea of a genie. The one that is summoned. Genie is willing to be summoned and by you. Okay. Wobbling animation. Nope. Weapon. Which is common, I believe. Yeah. Just a young who gonna stay up and yeah. That's spelled right, correct? Nobody knows what's inside of me. Yeah. do that. It's all down right there. I think a 5SP. So, that's like an S, but not an S. So times 20. So it's 10 GP. Yeah, that's 10 GP for 20 walloping arrows. And you're whatever. Probably like, granted, I play this like walloping animation is probably like Waterdeep. It would be a big city. If there's games like, I would imagine you can probably get walloping animation from a blacksmith in Waterdeep, and not like it'd be like an open counter kind of thing. Like you could just go buy walloping ammunition, as well as unbreakable arrows or whatever. But you're common though, not uncommon. See, you're all you're uncommon or common. I was doing half, so. So it is costing 10 times the price it normally would. There it are. You're 10 is the cost normally. You're 40 CP, you're 4 SP. For 20 of them. So I do 4 about 20. Actually, no common, I get syntax error. I think sorry, actually, it's 0.2, so 2 CP. It also makes kind of like, it also makes sense because like, well, I mean, it makes some sense because of it's bludgeoning damage, right? Am I being dumb? Yeah, it's bludgeoning damage. So like, although it's piercing damage, it makes sense. There's like a sling that will build that will knock you. Like it fits. Like it feels like it'd be simpler. So. Boom, 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 boom. Thunder Smart kind of sort of, but no, I think that's honestly. I might keep Magic Weapon around. Though, it's an ammunition, not really a weapon, so. Um, I think they probably charge a little bit more for a unbreakable arrow. Um, no, probably not. And adamantine. No, you probably charge a little more because adamantine. But I should do I should put a GB cost on it 'cause it's like a pound. It's 1 GP. Also, like, these are probably gonna break, so because like otherwise these would be uncommon rather than common. So they just be on regular arrow. So although like our magical ammunition breakable. I mean, I would think a +1 arrow has a chance of breaking is much lower. I think a +3 would not be unbreakable. But I think a +1 has a chance of being. It's like a when it would break, there's like a 20, like at most a 20% chance of it actually end up breaking. Well, or at least a 10% chance that it doesn't end up breaking. So. Um. Once it hits the target, the ammunition is no longer magical. So yeah, then they would break. Then they can't because the chance of them breaking is a little different. I'd imagine this would probably then stack with any other plus. You have like a +3, you have a +3 longbow, and then you have a +3 ammunition. You have a +6 total. I would think then. Given that they, I mean, they get no magical and probably shatters. I think. Well, arrows break a lot of times. I mean, directly to the arrows for the armor series done by, well, was now a series done by Todd's Workshop. Or other stuff you should say when you have arrows against armor, they break. Arrows break. It's just what happens. They aren't very sturdy. I don't like crossbow bolts. They might be a little more sturdy, but I don't think they're much. They'd break as well. What do you think? I mean, yeah. I mean, they would break just being slightly less frequently, possibly, maybe. But yeah, they just shatter. Like hitting anything hard, they snap. Um, right. Process of adamantine. Adamantine is 10 GP per pound. A single arrow. Well, 20 arrows weighs 1 pound, so that would be 0.05 pounds per arrow, and I'd say about I would guess about 25, 30% of the weight is the arrow head. So, well, 1 divided by 20, and then multiply by 0. Let's say a third of the way. So 0.01 pounds. So then multiply that by 10. So it's 1 SP. It's 0.1. I'll think it's 2 SP. Yeah, so that, yeah, most of. Yeah. So these within, yeah. Let's do break. What's also the wood though? It's also the yeah, there's no spell that protect objects from being broken. The enduring spell book, like what do you do? It's like stone skin. It's overkill. It's a common match item. It's a for those spell. Um, I mean, do I do mending? Like, when you have a minor fracture, then it immediately mends it, so it makes no more progress. I can't think of what else you do. So. Almost more maybe the shaft has mithril in it, because it's a flux. It's being a flexible metal, so the arrow can still act relatively normally, but there's still metal in it, so it makes it less likely to shatter and break. But it's magic, so. Any sort of like creature, not breakable. As you're looking at the camera, like my hair right there looks like it's much more gold. My hair looks more dark. So like, I would imagine like if my hair was any other color, I'd probably dye a strand of it, like a light blue or something. Like a dye my hair black into like light blue, but like I would probably want another hair color when I have my hair color. Yeah, like my hair's like oddly looks so metal. So much like it looks like metal. It's like made of metal. Looks so metallic in appearance. Sometimes I expect my need to bend it and then have it not unbend like a copper wire or something. Um, that's how much my hair looks like. It's made of metal, like it's metallic and shiny and stuff. It's, yeah. So, but like, um, yeah. Okay. Um. Stop answering bell. I'll continue the line. Tinker sobriety. That's pretty. It's a con item, isn't it? Is it not? 471. Yeah, it is. Um. Tankard. What's this tankard generally worth? If it's is there a tankard even here? Falcon tankard 2 CP. Finger tankard that's worth 1 GP. And then protection from poison. though. Maybe it's a bit more price, bit nicer for a tankard, but Feywild Shard 509. I have no idea what I'm gonna do this with the planar shards. Well, I have no idea. Don't. I don't know enough about them to know. I feel like I should know what I'm gonna do with them, but I don't. Cause I'm not enough with them. Like, are they from the other planes? Like, what's going on with them? Fey Shard. So I kind of want to do the Monolith for now, so I'm gonna do this. Shard, and then I'm going to. Actually, no, I'm gonna retail filters. Shard. And then Tasha's calling everything. Okay. This one crystal glints with the sunset colors of the Feywild and invokes whispers of emotional memory. As an action, you can attach the shard to a tiny object such as a weapon or a piece of jewelry, or detach it. It falls off if your to it ends. You can use the shard as a spell focus while you hold or wear it. When you use your meta magic option on a spell while you are holding or wearing the shard, you can roll on the WoW Magic Surge table in the player's handbook. If the result is a spell, it is too wild to be affected by your meta magic, and if it normally requires concentration, it doesn't require concentration in this case. Okay, spell lasts for its full duration. If you don't have the Wild Magic Sorcerer's Origin, once this property is used to roll the magic, you can do it next dawn. Okay. Honestly, I'm thinking it's just a gemstone found in the Feywild, because uncommon. Gemstone found on the in the Feywild? I think in the Feywild. I think the other one is probably some other thing going on. It's still called Crystal. Sits heavy and leaden, saturated with the Shadowfell Despair. Well, this is Shadowfell Shard. Shadowfell Shard. Hello? Right, not uncommon. Or am I blind? Or both? Oh, it would be both. One or the other. It's rare. Okay. When you use your magic option on a spell while you're holding or wearing the shard, you can momentarily curse one creature or a spell to win ability score, and until the end of the next turn, to disadvantage on ability. Okay. Shadowfell. Turn. Found in the Shadowfell. Like, you have to go there and then you have to find it. Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me. Astral Shard. This crystal is a solidified shard of it's a solidified shard of the astral plane. Swirling with silver mist. So actually, you can after casting a spell, you can teleport to another distance within 30 feet of you. I mean, I think the same thing applies. Like, you can get the alpha plane pretty easily. I mean, yeah. I wasn't not as easy as the Feywild. I felt like, no, it's about easy. Well, with astral projection, could you bring something back? Yeah, probably, because astral projection has the silvery core. Yeah, it's just not just a spirit. Well, yeah, you could. But far not the Fathom one. The Astral plane. I honestly, this is what I honestly think the Feywild shard should be also rare. It just is. It's just. It was like, I understand why it's not, because from a mechanical perspective, it should be rare. But by same exact logic, Flame Tongue Longsword, the Flame Tongue Sword, the Flame Tongue, should be very rare. But it's rare. But it's like, it should be the same as the other one. It should be the same as Shadowfell, and either change the mechanics to fit that nature, or just say screw it. Yeah. Far. Far around. Shit. Well, it's first. This crackling crystal contains. Yeah. Default property. You may fly up to 30 feet without burning opportunity attacks. You can gain resistance to a damage type of your choice until the start of your next turn. One target of the spell that you see catches fire. The burning target takes 2d10 damage at the start of this next turn, and then the flame goes out. You create a wave of water that bursts out from you at a 10-foot radius. Creature of your choice that you can see in that area takes 2d6 cold damage. Make a strength saving throw. We push 10 feet away from you and fall prone. I would, honestly, if it was me, I would just remove but I would replace all this text right here with is. So it'd be, you create a wave of water that bursts out from you at 10 foot radius. Each creature of your choice that you can see in that area is pushed 10 feet away from you and falls prone. So actually also add an S. But they probably might make these too powerful, so you balance it off at 2d6 cold damage. But it's when you use Bunny Rabbit option. I don't think this would be too powerful. Better than that's free damage right there. And if resistant. I don't know. I think it's probably elemental air, elemental. Like it's probably an elemental air essence shard, not air essence shard, or air elemental essence shard. I think it's elemental air because it's the plane of elemental fire. So these are plane shards. So, well, it's okay. Well, before I do that, let's. Annoying. Oh, right, because gemstone found in. This is be on the elemental plane of whatever it may be. Copy that, and we want to add 3 of them. Elemental air, earth, fire. And I should probably worth noting, what is a gemstone? I mean, like, any gemstone that you find on that plane, I mean, is a special type of gemstone found there on those planes. Not just like, oh, I found an opal, I found a yellow diamond on the elemental plane of Earth that counts as one of these. No, it's a special gemstone, is my thought. Air, earth, fire, water. Okay, this writhing crystal is steep in the warped essence of this far realm. Thing is, you can't get to the far realm really. Um, I guess it's something that could show up. This is one of the issues. I think it's probably very rare, but again, mechanically, it's probably rare. Because the client has to rip from the side of reality and strike one creature that you can see. Like maybe it came with like if you find like Starfall, maybe it came with them or something. But like they take one with you or something. But the creature must succeed on a Dex Christmas saving throw. You just both have DC or take 3 second damage and become frightened of you until the start of your next turn. So let's do like gemstone from the far realm. Oh, outer is outer planes. That's what it is. Like, what's outer? Like, oh, outer planes stuff. Oh, it's based on lame. This looking crystal holds the essence of you can lawful. You can end one of the following conditions affecting yourself or one creature you can see with the rain, charm, blind, frightened, poison, stun. Is that less restoration? Seems like less restoration, but choose one creature that takes damage from the spell. The card has been on attack rolls and made before the start of its next turn. Huh. That's pretty good. Good. You or one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you gains 3 temporary hit points. Evil. Choose one creature who takes damage from the spell. That target takes 3 temporary damage. But this is like the inverse of this. I kind of think the chaos maybe should have inflicted a condition, though honestly I think this makes more sense because it's chaos. But I think maybe this would have been given an advantage on checks on it. Yeah, I think this should give an advantage on ability checks and saving throws. Attack rolls and ability checks or ability and saving throws instead, because like it's lawful. It's making things more orderly, so lawful and orderly, and so it's your attack rolls and ability. So it's making things more towards the norm to advantage. It's more likely to emphasize. Well, it's more like if you're good at something, it's more likely to emphasize the fact you're good at it. Granted, if you're bad at it, then it's less likely to emphasize the fact. But so maybe what we do is like when you make an attack roll ability check or saving throw, you can end roll lower than a 10. You use a 10 instead of that until the start of next turn. Well, until the end of your next turn. Also, yeah. Our essence shard. Hello. Gemstone found on. I'm gonna get complicated. I'm gonna make this. I'm not gonna take shortcuts here. Well, I'm not gonna say unlawful unpleasant. I'm gonna be pretty specific with it. Cause I know I'm all memorized. So I don't need to like. That's easy for me to do. Unlawful. This would be lawful, chaotic. Good. Evil. Found on so lawful. Oh, do I put up a little order? How do I do the order? I'm gonna do this kind of thing. Mechanus. Arcadia. Or let's do it this way. So I'm gonna say that you don't find lawful good shards a lot. You find lawful shards on Bytopia, which is the lawful good slash neutral good one. I'd say you find good shards on Bytopia. Um, you don't find the lawful ones. Um, so then it's Mount Celestia. Celestia. Then Celestia, Arcadia, and then Mechanus, and then Acheron, and then the Nine Hells. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, then you also want to find lawful good one, lawful ones on Gehenna, which is the lawful evil slash neutral evil one. Da da ba. I'll do the one after I do all these. And so then so chaos would then be. I'll start at the top. So that is going to up there is Arborea, and then it is Yizgard. Yeah, so Arborea is chaotic good. Yizgard is chaotic good, so chaotic neutral. Limbo is chaotic neutral, and then Pandemonium is Pandemonium. That's right. Is chaotic neutral slash chaotic evil, and then you have the Abyss, which is chaotic evil. I'm not sure if Penny's spelled right, but I'm assuming it is. I'll check out the rest of them out. Then so good, we're gonna have so not. This is kind of where it feels a little weird. I feel like you should have good on Arcadia and you should have evil on Pandemonium. I don't think there should be, and I think there probably should have evil on Acheron as well. I don't think you should have good on Yizgard, but I think I'll just do all the good line planes because there's not. Yeah, I think for the good and evil ones, I'll do just the good line ones and the evil line ones. You know, Yizgard's kind of like. I mean, yeah. Yizgard to me just doesn't feel as good. It feels kind of like chaotic neutral with good aspects. Not chaotic evil with chaotic aspects like you have with Pandemonium. With well, chaotic evil leaning towards with much heavier towards chaos, and Lester's evil. Okay, this is going to be Arcadia. Mount Celestia, Bytopia, Elysium. I'll say they're probably significantly more common on Elysium. It probably most Elysium for good shards, German good shards. Like Elysium is where they're most common, and then it's Bytopia and the Beastlands, and then it's Mount Celestia and Arborea, and then you can find them on Arcadia and Yizgard. There's not super common. Elysium, the Beastlands. And then it is brain. Hello, please. Do my man working? Beastlands and Arborea. Did I miss Arborea? No, I didn't miss Arborea. And then Eastguard. Pandemonium. And then God is wild. The Abyss. And go back over here. It threw me off a little bit. Acheron. The 9 Hells. Bang. Kahina. Is that? I'm pretty sure it's Dolores there, but I don't think that's spelled right. I'll just that in Pandemonium. Well, I can just check Kahina really easily. Yeah. I did get it right. Then it's Hades and Carceri. Which means Carceri feels like it should be the lawful one because it's the jail plane basically. But it's chaotic for some reason. Honestly, the description of it gives me the parts of it that they give me vibes of like Mario Galaxy, because like giant thorn plants is the description, and there might be talks about like giant like dead Deadland things like in Mario Galaxy you kind of spin on. It's like, Mario Galaxy occurs in Carceri or in hell, often not hell, but what you might sort of as hell. It's not really though. But like someone who's not a D&D nerd remember as hell. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I see there's I was say there are 3 AR ones, but no, it's 2 AR. There's 3 A ones. This is gonna be a fun time. It'll be Eagles. And then stupid social thing. I'm still found on Dex join. Winner. Comma space. Don't care, but this right here, and then boom, and then ampersand, space, comma space, and space, boom, ampersand, boom. This before that one, we're gonna do the morality ones. Okay. And copy values. Make sure it's good to go. Is that good to me? Okay. I don't know the like type of gemstone found. You know, for these, I'm gonna say a type of gemstone because to make it more obvious that is it. That's not just a random gemstone found in that plane. It is actually a particular type of gemstone. Um, um, any other ones? No, got them all. Okay. What's next? Coiling grasp tattoo. Okay. Perspective needle. This magical tattoo has longer, joint designs. Well, the uncommon tattoo. We have another uncommon tattoo. They're done already. That is. No. I'll grab the next closest CR. It's the CR. Next closest rarity one. That needle. Hello. There's coming. I know this one, but that's not very. That's lower than very rare. Well, cause I know there's been another one. There's two tattoos I've done. It's common. It's the masquerade tattoo. Yeah, I was saying that was what I was saying was that why is um I was saying that what I was saying was we went and there wasn't the one. Mine wasn't very rare because I knew there's another tattoo. One, I knew there's another tattoo. Two, I knew it was not legendary. Three, I knew it was a different GP value than the. Another, I knew it was a lower GP value than. Well, I knew it was a lower GP value than the Lifelong tattoo one. So I knew it wasn't legendary because it was lower, and also knew it was very rare. So I knew it was supposed to be rare, uncommon, or common. So, but we're just coiling grasp tattoo. Coiling grasp tattoo. Hello there. Wow. Okay. Now the needles for this one is probably gonna be like a 100 or it's 200 GP. No, I said it's all 200. Yeah, I think 200 will go. Come on, and then let's do. No. Like coiling like flexible, but now. Include inky tendrils, which for a creature you can soothe in 115 feet of you. A creature must succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw. Take 3d6 force damage. Another force damage thing. Yay. Let me go by you. Oh, it doesn't. I was thinking of crap. Well, I think it would be restrained, not grappled, but um, hmm, um, I think what I might do is I might do Thorn Whip because it's at will kind of stuff. And it does damage. And then neither of red. So let's do um or so on grappled and restrained. Ensnaring strike. Yeah, okay, ensnaring strike. That might work. Entangle. No. There's black tentacles. I might do Ever's black tentacles. But it's not. What's the first level tentacles one? It's the warlock first level AoE. Well, first. If required, I don't. Is it strength? I mean, it might be strength. Unless it does necrotic damage. Or acid. Or the armor's ahead, that's what it is. It tells dark energy. But I'd rather like Thorn Whip, I think. I feel like it fits better. Yeah, I think I do Ever's Black Tentacles, and I do Thorn Whip, and I do Ensnaring Strike. But none of them are. But Ensnaring Strike kind of fits what it does better. So, Ensnaring Strike. Ever's Black Tentacles. Which is interesting, because Ever's Black Tentacles is. Because, like, those spells do not overlap in spell skills. But not spells in what class learn them, because Ensnaring Strike is ranger only, and what D&D 1 gives Druid access to it, and then Thorn Whip is just Druid, which even back is like Warlock and maybe Wizard, possibly Sorcerer. So you need two different casters. Or I guess spell skills potentially, but then spell skills don't work unless you can cast a spell. So, but I do not rule that way. Well, I tend to not rule use spell skills the same way they work normally. Living Loves. Okay. Yeah, this does happen. These symbiotic gloves made from thin and sinew pulse with a life of their own to attune them. Skin. You know what? I'm not gonna deal with this one. No. It's an Eberron one, and I don't care enough to deal with it. Cause it's not for specific what type of chitin or sinew. What about that one is? Oh. Ba 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 ba. The oil of Athronis. Where's that? And then oil F. Beads of cloudy gray oil form on the outside of its container and quickly evaporate. The oil can cover a medium or smaller creature along with the equipment it's carrying. By my most time is if a creature regains the effects of the Athena spell for 1 hour. Oh, what? Oh, well, I meant right. Ba, 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 ba. No, it was well. I'll say oil. I'm not be specific because this is for grease. Now to petroleum. Etherealness. Mineral oil or petroleum. I say vegetable oil, but like vegetable oil is like depending on they're like yes, grease my vegetable oil. Yes. Nah, let's not do that. Ow, spit my tongue. Not hard, but this is the very tip of it. So it didn't need to be that hard to be that painful. Be painful. Okay. Next, Belt of Dornkind. Okay. 558, 58, 558, 50. It's going slow. Like, mate, it's 5:58. It's way farther down there. You get down there, mate. Just go, get. Okay. Belt. It's rare, so it's 1,000. Probably 2,000. GP. Made by a made that a dwarf, but like more than that. I kind of don't want to do a random dwarf vegetable to make one necessarily, but also that is probably good enough. I'll be definitely good enough to do that. Belt, no, belt. Actually, no, it's dwarven, right? Not dwarfen. Well, my thing is, it's dwarven kind or dwarf kind. different words, but that'd be dumb if it's 2 different words. Well, I mean, dumb is just to an extent. It's how dumb. Um. It's gotta have some sort of magic. Okay, dark vision, comprehend languages, protection from poison. Well, protection from poison boosts immunity, so it's like dark vision. Enhance ability. Dark vision, enhance ability. Why are you not shifting over? Thank you. That's weird. I'm gonna have to go way farther. Over to shift by using that method. Oh, just do how you shift over, but. I think it's just being finicky. There's another spot I was thinking. We'll put him in poison. Covering languages, but don't really care that much. So. About 4 hours now. I'll say that's probably good enough. Oh, hair from the beard of a dwarf. Okay. Absorbing tattoo 623. Oh, I'll go needle him at it. Absorbing tattoo 623. It's very rare. So needle power cost did increase. So let's go over to that. The coin aggression did increase the cost of the ink up to probably 50. Okay. Like 100 for rare, probably. Absorbing tattoo. Maybe a spell kind of thing, possibly. So need it's one color. Scale of a dragon of a true dragon associated with the tattoos damage type. And then we absorb elements. Absorb elements. Prime protection from energy and you know what? I didn't have a dragon scale with them. um. Is this the same 10? Probably. I would assume. Well, yeah, because it's 13 tabs when you click BPS. So. So cancel. No, what did I do? I just wanted to enter cells really. We'll cover this later. 10, 9. And then it is acid, cold. Is it fire? Force. I feel like I missed something. Lightning. Necrotic. Poison. Psychic. Let's go away. Radiant Thunder. Now you are a part of me. Will to find anonymity. Never till I die a hero. Thought that we can name me listening. I have to do it this way because if I would have done this, it would have gone through very rare, legendary, varies, common, uncommon, rare, rare. Rare. Wow, I was weird with that. Like, not really vertigo, but just kind of feel it does you there for a second. Ugh, fun. Um, I think it's vertigo then. Um, it's kind of the whole true for the ones that aren't elements, but eh. What am I else to do? Hmm. Actually, well, no, I do want to dispel because it's a high power. So that's a very rare item. So, um, I'm hungry again. um, yeah, I'm thinking I might end stream soon, and then like I might go live later on, as in like um there um as in like to, at like 1 o'clock or something, 1 a.m. So and no 1 a yeah 1 a.m. So I can would be in 4.5 hours. That's it for right now. Which I probably wouldn't. I'm actually not gonna put that. Um, mm-hmm. So yeah, fucking need that. Yeah, I do primordial. No, with the requirement of what the Dragon Age, I'll leave that out. Malleable. Oh, hello. It's these one. It's this one. It's one of the up and it's the one that increases your ability score without a max. Elephant diet tips and it's worth our charge with magic and but he regains it in a century. Hmm. Um, Tom Worth, probably. I'll go with 5,000 GP. But then. I think if they like duplicate it. Um, cause like you. Cause you wouldn't have this information. So you need to be able to have the information and be able to like, write it down, duplicate it, and then you need this magic and stuff to be able to charge it. Um, I've listened to like where like once you create it, like you gain the effects of it twice, but then you can't get the effects of it again. You get +4, then you can't do it. You can do it never again. Because you read through all of it, like you've written all down. Reading it again is not you're not gonna clean anything more from it. So clean anything more from it. So like also makes it means you can't just like have an infinite. Well, apart from your time, you can have an infinite supply of these things. It's like you can do it for somebody else, but you can't do it for yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 'Cause it feels like what we do with it is probably going to become like exploitable, like very exploitable, or like, it's like I got one now. I get like 50 of them, and then give them to somebody else, and they can all read the 50 copies of it, and then just go get their strings out of the wazoo, and then they can do the same thing for me. But I guess like if you've already read it, then you can't benefit from it again. So it's kind of the point of it. But still, like you just give in to people. It's like it was very exploitable. Like the one man in the party does not care that much about strength or whatever. Does the copying of it, and then um um containing the words that are contained in a manual of bodily health manual of bodily health must be on hand for the to copy it. Then a creature copying this manual must have a strength score of at least 22. Hence ability times 10 times skill empowerment maintenance ability. Let me bless. Equal to that. I just need a little janky kind of stuff right now. Char 34, which is a quotation mark. Not James. Ampersand. substitute this text. Old text is going to be manual of bodily health, and it'll be replaced by char 34 ampersand whatever's right there, ampersand char 34, and then ampersand char 34. We paste values. Oh, wait, I mess up. Manual. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Oh, what the fuck do I this time? What? Where did that come from? Oh no, that's what's meant to be there. Oh. Right. Up in the wrong spot. Up in the wrong spot. Right. This again. Frick. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I should do. No, I should do this. I should be like this. Should be A, and then quotation mark, ampersand, row number. Ampersand quotation mark? I think that's right. There we go. Makes you feel good. Paste values. Paste values. Paste values. And copy, paste values again. All good now. Wait, my body exercises is constitution. Ear strength. Ear dexterity. Dexterity. this is intelligence. Your charisma. And you are wisdom. I'm gonna geese here, but if you want to do something different with the something else there and balance it out and stuff, but no. If a creature creates Dune. Manual body health. That creature gains the benefit of it of that can no longer benefit from a quotation mark, period, quotation mark. Crap. Use the wrong ones. Alright, because I needed a row. No. Oh, what did I? Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time because I feel like I did a dumb. Oh, I know what I freaking did wrong. Everything. Okay, I know I did wrong, and I do have to, but I might have to do. Form. Ampersand quotation mark, ampersand quotation mark.
that needs to be there, and then yeah, and it goes there, and then we have the row number here. And then we have a char 34. 29%. Then that. I'm just gonna do this. I missed. Damn it. I missed it afterwards. Right here. Oh. So bloody convoluted and complicated. No, we cover that. There. Oh my lord. What the hell? Does something happen? No, no, something did not happen over here. Fuck! God damn it. Shit. Okay, that worked. But it's too late now. I need to go back. I need to go back and fix the other ones. My goodness gracious. That's very wrong. That's an error there. This could go bad very quickly. No. This could go bad so fast. But you're already locked in place. Why the fuck? Right, because that's a substitute. Okay, so if I
copy you. Well, just do this. What the hell? Why? 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 Why does it? What the fuck? Oh, because you fucking are locked. Oh my lord. Now I can go through. First of all, delete you. You paste your values. Go on and say. Okay, you are working. Now you copy, paste. Oh my goodness gracious. This thing freaking. Boom. Boom. This still says freaking strength. Let's go over here. And we have the. Right here. Fuck it, 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 fuck it. I don't care. 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 I'll do it fine. Oh, I did this before earlier, but no, freaking. Okay, no. Um. Huh. Actually. Cloud just try the Stone Giants. Huh. I guess CR, but like. Huh. That's not how I would design it, but. Though I guess cloud giants are bigger than snow giants, so. Gafriden Kawas Klaban Vera Din 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 Sisa Gaben Didaba I think giants probably, but giants. Um. Ink created created by a giant. Okay then. Will-o-wisp, for some reason. Then two muzzles. Right, like this blood. Quickly. Gracious. Wrong window. Was it quickling? Willows, and it goes 50, CR15. and then two of them are NPCs from Giant Heist. Then you got Elder Elemental, essentially Archdevil, not really Archdevil, but probably the process of Archdevil. Elder Elemental, the most powerful of the non-Archdevil demon, or most powerful the demon that's not a demon prince. The most powerful angel. Another Elder Elemental, and then an Archdevil. I think I'm going to do two things. Because clearly I'm not going to give him the first. And now you've opened up to a ton of things. Is it just summer? Yeah, it's just summer. Summer Eladrin. I'll just Okay, Constitution. Which Constitution more like strength, but there's a ton of this stuff with highest Constitution. But that's my bet. Did I clear all filters? No, I cleared dexterity. So I did. That's weird. I spent too long on my accident. Without thinking. Which I guess we have an accident, but only 25 Constitution. I think they're probably. Oh, yep. I was right doing that. Marid. Huh. That is spiked really quickly. I'm not sure that's what I'm sticking with, but you're a character. Well, an NPC. You're a specific creature. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Ba 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 ba. I really didn't want to do that, but it's whatever. I'm gonna open it to 22 because there's a lot of Constitution ones. Surprised there's so few Dexterity ones. Oh, they're all the same now. They're all the same, but Jeffrey and Jadao are. Mara just tap its speed just a little higher. I don't understand why Mara's higher than a Dao, but okay, sure, whatever. Um, um, no, I'm gonna remove those. Because some Eldritch like only one zero level than Marud. And Giant, if it's like Stone Giants, whatever. And it's a lot of it. Also, the lower Sierra Giants are when creating, like Hill Giants will not creating. Most likely you're gonna get it from a Cloud Giant 10-1. Well, if I had to guess, that's what I guess. I wouldn't say it's that likely. Because like you could get it from a Storm Giant or a Fire Giant. I find Fire Giant super likely. But I could see it from a Stone Giant. I don't see it getting from a Frost or Hail though. Okay. No, it's for intelligence. I think that tells us gonna be kind of more like dexterity. So 22. Yeah, for the most part. Don't want to do Star Spawn. Wait, Blue Abysshe is more higher tier than Tiflis? Antipholus? Huh. Okay. Um. Like Elder Oblex is like there really isn't anything that really works well here. Like a Blue Abyss is like the closest, and there's no guarantee they probably don't create ink. So I have to open it up more. 20 character. So it was like, did that add literally nothing? No, it added something. Add you. Arcanoloth? Okay. There we go. Ink created by an Arcana. Well, should we this should we have 21 intelligence? I think. Is that right? No, it's 20. Okay. Next is wisdom. I'm not sure. Is wisdom be like intelligence, or is it? I feel like wisdom's more likely to have higher numbers, but so like I think 22 will be good enough. Doing 22 will be good enough for wisdom. But I don't think I'll do it with 25. I think maybe I think probably an angel. But we are seeing the thing that we had to do before. But I think angel would make sense. Oh, I skipped charisma. Ink created. Well, I've been going down that way. I didn't actually skip it. Because then I also technically skipped constitution and went back to it. But rated by an angel. That does seem kind of odd, but like I guess you could potentially make a request or something. But I also didn't see that find it to be that weird. But someone might make an argument that angels wouldn't create ink, but I'm really inclined to disagree with that. I think it's probably not very common. Other plane, and then the things we've seen before. The lot of high ones, all the great worms, which you have not seen yet. Like they look at they're there for constitution and strength. I definitely like you in the pictures they have. You have the blue, which is an actual one picture. Looks like that. You have red, so the actual picture. Look at that. There's a town right there. Um, then the ones that they create look like. I mean that one, maybe. That one, no. Wait, I guess, but no. This one definitely not. That's just a fast dragon. Okay, that one. That one. I wanted that one in the books, but that was good. Hmm. Not horrible, but I don't think it's that good either. That's not bad, but not great either. And that was in the books. Um. Oh, this is Dopest Dragon. That's in the books. Though that doesn't look like a great worm. That might be a lower one because it's not very big. I mean compared to the fire drake worm, the red giant drake great worm, it's way bigger.
Like it's not even close. Like this would like fit on its head. Assume my skill's right. This could be a lot better than I think it is. Rather this looks like a top of a tower. This looks more like a large, like huge or maybe yeah, or gargantuan creature. And I mean like low end of gargantuan, like major dragon, not great worm. No, no, no. It's not that giant look like I don't think, but whatever. Again, what? Charisma, what? Yeah, I'm gonna need to do 20 men. Incubus, succubus, Litherud, Dave, Malia. I didn't want to do Angel again, so I would do that. Anathema. Like Angel would work, but you gotta have all the angels here. But I don't want the same thing as Wisdom. But I don't know what else to do. Ginny. Ink created by a. Wow, I'm doing great time by Genie. I think they also already have to have one, so usually the ink and the tome, the ink, and then or basically already have the knowledge of one. Also, they're using the creation of it. Okay. Boost of false tracks. Then I'm thinking on stream. Okay, I might go live later on, but only humans can wear these boots while wearing no destral. If it's the case, you can choose to have them leave tracks like those of another kind of humanoid of your size. Boots are probably like 50 GP or something. I don't know. Then disguise self. I think your image, but don't change where you are. Just change what you look like. I guess like disguise. I guess like alter self. Pass without trace. I'll do disguises as well. I don't need to do that much. Maybe this was magic ore possibly.
but this is Gaunt's overpower. This is being done with false tracks, but um, there's probably like 20 GP of it. Maybe it's 50. Um, um, and then with percent acquisitions incorporated item thing by Rob absorption. I'll do that as our next stream. It'll be later today, later tonight, or tomorrow. At very rare, it's gonna be 10,000. Okay. So yeah, I might live tomorrow. No, I will go live tomorrow. Well, I guess I might go live later tonight. So that would be in probably about 4 hours, 3.5 hours. Well, no, 2.5 hours. No, yeah, 3.5 hours. Between 3.5 and 4 hours. Though, what's how tired I am. And if I have anything else I want you to do, cause I've been doing put myself off stream, but and then I'll continue with this a little bit more. I'll probably do what I was gonna do today, which is a few more of these of creating the map influence, and then I will move on to working on creating map items based on spell. So randomly randomly generate a spell and randomly generate an item, whether that be a weapon or a type of armor or some sort of equipment thing. Or maybe I'll even throw trinkets in there. That's like I'll have like 5 results be a trinket, and then it would then go and randomize from the trinkets. or maybe I'll do 6 because they're horror. Or maybe I'll do 5 and do 3 of the ones from PHP, 2 of the ones from I'm trying to think if they're vendors got away left or just Christmas rock character options, but no, I'll probably just do the PHP ones. The ones in the Christmas rock ones are just weird and already probably slightly magical. So but yeah, I might do that later today. I'm wanting to before I want to have my start be streaming later in the night, for me it's night, um, before I have to finish this Adam's thing, more magic Adam's thing, because that has been my prime time, and this is kind of a thing I kind of have expected to be drop people in, and it just haven't. I think it's because of the time I've been streaming. So yeah. So if I don't stream later tonight, I'll do it later. There's also other thing I might do. Like I'm thinking about messing with the camera, and so the camera has a little more space over here to my right by like covering up the shelves over right here, which is what means I don't what stop me from doing more to the right. Because right now it's cropped. I'm cropping stuff off. Um. So, there's shelving right here. So, but putting green, making it so it's green, the big green stand out. Yeah, because there's a shelf that you can put there. You can see my finger just bam. It's just off screen. The one there are 3 of them. Well, no, there are 4 of them. But one's way up top out of the viewpoint. But I've got one right next to me, which is not really threatening. Be on the screen. My fingertips on top of it. They have one right there, which again, but this one right there. It's really close. But yeah, I'll see. Might mess around and see if I can get it to be green screened out and it's not there, so I have more space over to my right. I'll also talk about making these bars here green, the mic bars green here, but that's what I'll do later. That's what I would like to do this weekend or something. But so yeah. Yeah, so we'll see. I'll see if I stream later today, this evening, later tonight. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But with that being said, for those of you who came to the stream, thanks for dropping by. And with that being said, I might see you later tonight, or I might see you later on. Well, who knows? Well, I'll say tomorrow. Well, it's twice tomorrow, or how soon that is. It's in 12 hours, or it's in 12, more than 12 hours. Well, it's in 14, 15 hours, or if it's in 5, well, 3 or 4. But yeah. Either way. Yeah. I repeat without again, but I said it. So, bye.